My sleep is going to be all screwed up today because I'm at the garage sale, but really no point for me to go to sleep now. I might take a little nap before I get up to go to the garage sale, but that's about it. Be there. I gotta be there at 6:30. So probably leave the. I'm probably gonna take a shower on 5:30, and then damn about 5:45. Leave the house at 6, and then gotta go. Well, yeah. I'll get up around 5:30. 5:30. Get that done. But yeah, I've been busy. God, probably gonna start packing this coming weekend. Start boxing up stuff. Get ready to move. We'll start getting everything ready to go. Putting my clothes away. Start putting my figures away. Start putting away my DVDs. Start putting away my board games. Got a lot of stuff I gotta get rid of. A lot of stuff I gotta get rid of. I don't want to take all this stuff with me when I move because just too much stuff. Trying to make this as easy as possible, make my migration smooth. Expedition. Wintress is done. Yeah, do the false chapter. Do the trials. Cool. Put down a trial on Battlefield Misty Dungeon. Battlefront Misty Dungeon. Oh. Battlefront Misty Dungeon? Which trial does it want me to do? All of them? Complete the elemental trial. Ah, the last one. So yeah, in 3 days I should have everything unlocked for Battle Pass, and I don't have to do it anymore. What's up, Num Num Num? How you doing? Razor, Zhongli, Jinchu, Neona. I mean, it'll work. It's not. I mean, Razor's really strong. Remember, Razor's good. Jinchu is really good. Zinchi, or how you say his name. Diona's a good support. So is Zhongli. I mean, they're both. I mean, it'll work. I mean, it can work. But yeah, your synergy is gonna, I'm guessing, gonna be with Razor and Zind for your combos. I'm assuming.
Add Astro.
I'm not sure if he.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches.
Ah, you don't have any other cryo? Okay, well, that kind of limits your choices then. Don't have a lot of options. I mean, you kind of need other characters to really make synergy with them. So yeah, I mean, hopefully you find another cryo user. If you want a really strong cryo support, yeah, fucking uh, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Ganyu. Ganyu is probably one of the top ones in the game. She's amazing support for cryo. She works with a lot of characters.
I'll host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
But yeah, that would be my recommendation. Oh, you only started during Venti banner? I understand. Gotta start somewhere. I've started since day one.
Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I didn't even go away. Okay, yes. I gotta wait till the following day. I gotta wait to. No, no problem. You're welcome. Trying to figure out what we're supposed to do right now. Let me. I guess I'll try the new event. Complete 5 minutes. Use plungers to activate 8 opponents in the plunging trial. You complete the plunge trial and take more than 5 hits from traps. I don't have a plunger to really use plunging. Let's see. Ching. I don't get to choose which one. That kind of sucks. Let's see. I gotta use a lot of plunge attacks. You must activate all items at the time to gain access to the final challenge. Enter the key unlock to the final challenge. Each trial is deactivated ruins. Interact with these ruins to respective challenges. Complete the trial. You choose from various challenges that benefit mechanics of trials. Complete the challenge to obtain certain bonus effects. Complete the rejuvenation challenge to revive all characters in your party and restore their HP. Complete the plunder challenge to obtain attack increase. Complete the Godspeed challenge to get a movement speed increase. Complete the everlasting challenge to greatly extend the challenge time remaining. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea what I'm doing. But we'll see.
Got lucky that time.
Really?
Don't blink.
That's interesting.
Nowhere to hide.
to the chase.
Time to clean up.
Incapacit.
Someone needs to... Shine. Draw longer.
Power cord.
Think you can bully me?
Interrupted.
Don't blink. Hey!
With sword comes shadow.
Read as a good night should.
I got careless. Free! There's no...
Cut to the chase.
I must leave. Time to clean up.
With sword comes shadow.
Can't handle your drink. Stead as a dutiful maid would.
You really power cord.
Get me going.
Nowhere to hide.
chase. Blink. Read as a good night should. Let me amuse myself a little.
That's pretty cool. All right. It included like the 8 in the punches. Completed in 6 minutes or more. Okay, that's easy. You just rush through it. Not hard. So, plunge attacks and rush. They're pretty cool. This is pretty fun. I like this. This is actually a cool event.
Power cord!
Nowhere to hide.
Another test subject.
With sword comes shadow. Steady as a beautiful little blue bird.
Pick the wrong test subject. Cry.
Power cord!
Nowhere to hide.
Replace my hammer.
As a good night should. Someone needs assistance.
Pyrotechnics!
With sword comes shadow. that time. Incoming. Steady as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Are you here to
Nowhere to hide.
over here?
Shred till I'm dead.
Look at you, Spoontail. Let me amuse myself.
Power technique. Hey!
Over here.
Cut to the chase.
Leave time to clean up. Let me amuse myself a little.
Don't. Time to rock. Nowhere to hide.
So, man, that's pretty cool, though. Basically, let's try to kill it as quick as you can, get all the objectives done. There's 5 challenges. Heal a total of 5,000 during the heal challenge. These challenges okay. 6 minutes more. Okay, easy peasy. Healing, so we want Barbara. Let's see, Xinyan. We gotta do a lot of Barbara shit. Unless they only give you specific characters to the trial.
Don't blink. Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Let the show begin.
Power cord.
Another test.
Don't blink.
Jab cross.
I'll protect us. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Sheet pink. With sword from shadow. Feel the beat. As a dutiful maiden. Go, Barbara. Cut to the chase. Protect us. Speak up.
These are pretty fun. Like this. Supers. I thought I did more than 6. I guess I didn't.
Don't blink. Hey. Shake it and stir. Pyrotechnics. Cut to the chase. Need time to clean up.
Power cord!
Speed it up.
Nowhere to hide.
And your dream. I want as a durable made wound. I'll catch up.
Sword comes down.
I still didn't do. God, the elemental burst to defeat. Oh, you have to defeat them. Oh, they have to be. It has to be the killing blow. Oh, that sucks. That's why I wasn't counting. It has to be killing blow. I don't know if you can like. You can do it without. Actually, you probably have to go still complete it. I thought I did more than that. Apparently, I must have not killed anybody with my super. So they have to actually die to it.
Speed of light.
Nowhere to hide.
Just because.
good night shoe. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Think you can bully me? Feel the beat. Cut to the chase. Amp it up. Power core! Speed up! Get out of your dream! With a sword comes shadow. Need time to clean up. I'll catch up.
That should be it. Okay, next one. Two more. So this one unlocks on Sunday. That one's done. Get those. That's finished. I didn't bother doing the money on this one. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna. The more amount's not that worth it. Guess we'll do this. What are we gonna get? New quest.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds!
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Oh, leave it to Master Chief to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Who are you?
Hello! We're here to...
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful
I feel like
order.
that's you just standing there. Pointing at her face.
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Say your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Oh, so this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Mr. Prim and Proper.
Huh?
Stuck up ass.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Dean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Hubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him! Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right! Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan is frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Off the TV.
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later! Bastard! Look at you, Boozle!
You can't run!
Go!
Judgment!
Solidify!
Light!
Yeah!
You can't run!
Diana special!
Pretty cool. That's sweet. Damn, she's fast.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
This girl's got problems.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Gene. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to
Oh my
avenge.
god, this girl needs to calm down.
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still,
Yeah, you lose.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear
Oh, I
friend."
was gonna talk like that.
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Wow, I can just like he's just like learning another language.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility. What comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me?
God.
Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
You need to get with the times and stop trying to act like back in the day. It doesn't work anymore. You're done, son. No one cares about your shit anymore.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Not want to deal with her.
Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Leave him alone, jeez.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using your awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
Jeez.
It's alright. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bear. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. Alright, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly. Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Hyman almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Aristocrat.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. The scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we? This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly. Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragon Spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle. Ooh.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all.
What's up, you Bankster? How you doing? What's going on with you?
Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
It's because of the voice. It's because of the mic's picking it up.
Hey!
Because it sounds like a voice is talking.
Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Not really. I don't think I can really control that.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
That's the woman.
So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Vengeance should know no bounds, you know. Now then,
That's cool.
given that your training is
Interesting.
complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our
Yeah,
last
I gotta get up at
cordial
5:30 in the
regards
morning to
my
go
uncle
do a
William.
garage sale. Yeah, I heard like it had a couple major drops.
I already have
We're hoping
something in
that
mind.
it might be a
Is
crash.
there a visit at Good Hunter?
I'm hoping that when that happens, we're gonna see an influx of video cards. I want to see a flood of video cards. Like, yay, time to get a new video card. I can finally get my GeForce 3070 for normal price. I'm hoping that happens within the next 6 months or so. I'm just hoping a crash happens.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again,
got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together.
What do you mean? Like, how's the? You mean the situation with me? Yeah. It's still happening. We were able to fix
Come, take a
the
seat.
issue with my
My
internet,
uncle's
so
gift while we eat.
I'm able to have. So yeah, there's a service out in that area that's actually really good. It's wireless, but it's actually really strong.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to
The
order?
my wireless signal's crap out there. I can't use T-Mobile for internet, but the service they have from the provider is really good.
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization.
She's being
Mark
nice.
my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
No, I'm not.
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get AT&T. It's too slow. I can't use that internet.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get AT&T. Like I said, it's just not gonna work. It's too slow. And my job said that they gave official word. They said no, you can't use that internet. They said you can't do your job. So I have to use wireless. And they said they're okay with me using the wireless that's available. It's super fast.
Because of the sour flavor
As
of
long as it's
sauerkraut,
reliable, I
most
don't care
people are fond
if
of
it's
it.
wireless. It's just
Guess it's become less
they said it's really good. I mean, they say a lot of people in the park use it, so it's really fast.
You treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
Well, no, I mean, it's not okay. I think you're misunderstanding. So it's not like the internet I'm gonna get is wireless is garbage. Like, it's not slow.
But I am serious.
I don't have to compromise my stream to like run it at the slowest possible speed.
It's no wonder so many
It's
people
that's not
dislike
going to be an issue. This internet that I'm getting is insanely fast, dude. It's faster than what I have here. They told me that the speed over there, it goes 400 megabits per second download, and the upload is 40 megabits per second. I have 200 download and 10 upload here now. It's double the speed,
Hyman's starting to realize
and it
that
costs the
you
same
are
amount of money.
actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. Alright, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Yeah, it's blazing.
Stuffed. I'll see Sarah
It's
about
blazing
the bill.
fast. Like I said, it's the fastest internet I've ever had. So I'm happy.
Indeed. I'd love
As
to
long
move
as
on
the
to
service is reliable,
If
the
you try to
speed is
settle it
I'm
with her,
completely
she won't
content with.
accept
It's
payment for
I
the
can
set.
stream. I can actually stream in 4K with that internet speed.
Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge.
I'm not gonna stream in
Sarah
4K
won't
though.
get the upper
If
hand
anything,
this
the
time.
most I'll stream is 1080p.
All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit.
I can stream
There's a
1080p
stone
60
temple at
frames
the top
easy
of
with
this
that.
mountain near Springvale.
Because it's like
He usually whiles
6,000
his time away there when
kps.
there's nothing else to do.
I could, that's not even what, like 15% of the bandwidth? That's nothing.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Here, the gabrutinous flesh with sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
I've been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier.
So, but yeah, you don't have to worry about me disappearing, so I'm not going to stop streaming because I don't have internet. So that's not going to happen.
But she seemed to get along fine.
I just don't know how reliable this service is, but from what I read and what people say, it sounds really good. As long as the signal is strong.
The people of Mondstadt don't
So,
take
and
kindly
they say that's
to
reliable.
ignoring the Lawrence
It
name.
is fiber optic.
They're unable
And
to
the
see past
connection
the
inside the
camera,
house will be
therefore
wired.
they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa. So both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
This will slow things down. Zip.
Until I move in, I can't really determine how the internet's going to be. I just hope it's not a problem. I hope it just is nice and smooth. As long as it's smooth and it works, I'll be happy. That's all I care. I hope they just don't run into a problem where, oh, we can't get reception. I don't want to hear that.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist.
Got a big head.
Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon.
Right.
What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
You made a mistake for what? In what way?
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
I see. It's money only, huh?
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
Yeah, you have. I'm surprised you fell for that. Just saying.
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye.
Right up to for 7 months, I've spent
Such glory will return to me again before long.
about, I think, $95 in the last 7 months.
Where have I seen this person?
Basically, I'm paying $15 a month to play this game. Basically, it's like a subscription.
And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
Yeah, I mean, just don't get carried away. I mean, I just don't want you to get into a point where you don't spiral into a hole. Basically, don't dig yourself a grave where you're just like, oh, it's only $15, then it's only $20, then it's only $50, then it's only $100. It just exponentially keeps getting bigger. And next thing you know, I just spent $250. I don't want you to get into that habit, and then you're hooked. Then you're like, ah, shit, and then you got a problem. Because that's what I feel like a lot of people do. They just can't control themselves because they just give in to the temptation.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me. I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details.
Jeez.
We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Guy wants to be a dictator.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all for now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later. Door is open. Let's go. Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you.
Just be careful,
Your
man.
investigation went well?
Just don't get caught up in a spiral where you can't control yourself and then you just end up spending, hundreds or thousands of dollars. I mean, you should, don't catch yourself fat before you fall. It's too late,
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I cannot overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
Ooh.
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of, and I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Huh. Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
I get to use her.
More speed. More speed.
Sorry, internet's kind of going kind of slow right now. Oh. Sorry. Internet's being kind of stupid right now.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away
Upload
with
speed's
all this
getting slow right now.
detail.
Sorry. Seems like there's some lag right now. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It just got all slow all of a sudden. Just dropping like crazy right now.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
It's dropping to like 300 kilobytes per second.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
think it's Twitch being done.
They're here! Stop them!
Eye for an eye. Rack and ruin.
This is order. Stabilize.
I condemn you. You can't run. Blood of the frost. Beg for mercy. More speed. Yeah.
This was well done.
Big monster!
See? Yeah.
I will have order. Gather.
Judgment. You can't run.
Let's end this quickly.
Look at you, Spoontail!
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Shiver.
This is order. Stabilize.
Yeah. Eye for an eye.
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
Us here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Where do we go?
Prepare yourself. So soon. You dare provoke me? Atumi, help force and dispose of them.
guide you. Stabilize.
Look at you, Boozle! Think you can bully me?
You can't run!
Solidify.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation! You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look!
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too right?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Cute little story. Like, God knows how far behind. Sorry for the stream being all laggy. It's not much I can do about it. It's just being really laggy right now. I think it's either the Twitch server or it's my internet. Excuse me.
It's been getting.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
It's gonna get this.
We have put in much work of late. We have. We have. We have put in.
Julio and Pinewood. Gotta go make a bunch of those.
The one before.
figure out where to. Pine Woods and Quilla, or I think it's called Quilla. Oh, this is the right way. I don't think it is. Birchwood. Gotta figure out what wood I need. I need pine and Quilla. I think it's this stuff. That's not it. Pine. Come on. Nope. That's not it. Don't know what. I gotta find the trees. I don't know where they're at. Is that it? Okay, that's one I need. Quilla. Pines. Whoops. Gotta be more trees that I need. Start them. Birch. Birch is the white ones. Let's try here. Yeah, I don't know where all the trees are and what types there are. There's so many types. It's fine. Okay, this is all pine wood. Sandberwood. Sandberwood. Trying to find the Quila wood. I forgot where you get that. It's all sandbear. Sandbear wood. Same type of trees. Gotta be an area for Quila wood. Let's check over here. Damn wood I need is from this one. Cedar. Up there. Here's it down here. I don't know where the damn wood is. I'm trying to find it. Here. Can't get no love. Spur. Spur. Birch. See what that's the tree I need. Doesn't seem like there's many of those. Where did I saw one tree by itself?
slow things down.
It's a stupid quiz one. Quiz time.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Or, I don't care. She's an outrider. Whatever. Don't care. Well, they get something.
This is order. Stabilize.
Add Astra.
Okay. I got 151. A little bit.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving. Race you! At the frying pan! Incoming! Speed of light! Great robot! By royal don't blink!
No rest for the wicked.
Incoming! At the frying pan, Oz revealed. Cut to the chase. Hey! The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? Waited down for.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chenza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nowhere to hide.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz revealed. You're toast.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Don't blink.
As you wish, Lady Fräulein.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Cut to the chase.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no impediment. We can keep moving. Nice and spicy! By Royal and hey! Boba, get nowhere to hide.
What's up, Carrots? How you doing? What's going on with you? More water. Need this one. Yeah, not much here too. Just I gotta do a garage sale later today. I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be fucking exhausted.
The sun is out.
Gonna be busy.
Shall we take a stroll?
Oh, Eula. Really gonna give her another buff? Isn't she already fucking stupid strong already? And they still don't think she's strong enough? I swear, some people are weird sometimes. They just think, I'm not strong enough. She needs to be stronger. It gets a little silly sometimes how people... Oh, I need the ice one. Not strong enough. I know. Well, I'm not tired though. I'll probably take a little nap before I go, because I'll drink some coffee, and then I'm just gonna sleep when I get back home. I'm just gonna do that. I'll just play Genshin all night. That's probably what I'm gonna do. A lot of ice. Zongdong? What do you mean Zongdong? Oh, people like you mean Zhongli, where Zhongli got buffed and they felt like, well, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like Eula seems hella powerful from what I'm reading. I haven't used her yet. I'm waiting till I buff her up before I go all the way with her. I'm just slowly buffing her up. She'll get there. I still gotta get a ton of books, man. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Called the mushrooms. Isn't that longer than 2 days? It might be 3 days. Yeah, I think they're 3 days. Let's see them. I farmed them all 2 days ago, so I guess they're 3 days long on the respawn. I gotta wait 3 days. So yeah, I hate the mushrooms because they only grow in 2 parts of the map. It's the only way to get them. So I can't even level up Mona because I can't get the items. It's like, I gotta wait till they pop back, so Mona's kind of stuck right now. I hate when they do that. They tie it to an item that takes 3 days to spawn. So you have to wait till they all respawn and you get maybe like 40 of them every 3 days. So it's like you can only level your character up like 1 or 2 times and then you gotta wait another 3 days to do it again. Kind of sucks. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, not much else going on, man. Just doing my dailies, just waiting for resin to refill. Really not much going on right now. Let's see.
Work-life balance, but
Oh God, I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, just not much going on. Just been, work. That's really all I can say.
we have
Uh, yeah, I saw that where they're making a swap artifact item. That's cool, man. So yeah, don't throw away your 5 stars. So I'm only gonna sack 4 stars. So any 5-star duplicates I'll get, I'm gonna save them. Don't feed them any. I'm not gonna feed my 5 stars anymore. So if you can convert any 5-star to any 5-star, that's really good. I mean, granted, it's gonna be RNG on what you get on the stats. It's still an option, though. It's still nice. Because I got a decent amount of 5 stars I don't even want anymore. Like, you look at, like, I have a lot of them, so yeah, just make sure not to toss these. So, any duplicates I get, yeah, I'm just going to make sure I don't toss any duplicate 5 stars. So, I wish I didn't toss all the other ones before. I must have tossed at least 200 away. Maybe not that many. Like 100 5 stars I must have sacked in the past. It's too late now. But yeah, just make sure you don't sack anymore. Just save up. Now you know there's a way to convert them. So that definitely is an attractive option. Just so you could potentially get some more artifacts. I don't know like what the cost is gonna be, if it's like a cooldown or if it's a really rare item. I'm hoping it's not the case. I'm hoping it's a fairly not too hard of an item to get. Because you don't want to make it where it's just, oh, it's going to cost you like a shit ton of resources just to do one exchange. Like, I can understand maybe you exchange like a 5 star and another 5 star maybe to turn into a 5 star of your choice with random augments. That would be good. So, 2 for 1 kind of deal. Yeah, like stuff like that. I mean, I don't need an HP conductor top hat. That's useless to me. So I hope not. That's gonna suck if it's prototypes, man. I hope not. We don't need more prototype bullshit. I hate that shit. They need to fix the proto. I'm surprised they haven't addressed the prototype drop rate. Like, or at least make it where there's more options for it to drop or something. They need to fix the prototype drop rate. It's really bad. That shit's unacceptable for how bad it is. For the items, they're not even that godly. They're good, but they're not godly. It's not like a 5 star pull from a banner. That's understandable, but they're 4 stars for God's sakes. And a lot of them are pretty mediocre. They're not even that great. Excuse me. Yeah, that's pretty bad when you got 5 stars are more common than 4 stars. That doesn't make any sense. That has no logic whatsoever. The 5 stars should be way rarer than a 4 star. But you literally see more 5 star weapons. Like, you see 4 star weapons are as rare as a 5 star weapon. It's like for those particular weapons. Let's see what this one is. Yes, I need fire on the first one. So. Fire.
touching.
Steady as a dutiful maid would.
Someone needs assistance. Hey! Prepare to be blown away! Feel the beat! Time to rock! What a nuisance! Amp it up! Judgment! Pyrotechnics! You can't run! Feel the beat! Out of the frying pan! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
This is long overdue. Leave that to me.
God, really? Okay.
Income take! When the sword comes down!
Access denied.
Nice and spicy.
Steady and
Cut to the chase. Income.
Leave time to clean up.
Zeus.
Power core! Be gone! Shiver! Amp it up! You can't run! Feel the beat! Blaze over! Eat this! Don't blink! With sword, dash! Speed of light!
As a dutiful neighbor.
Yeah.
I will have order.
Punishment! Judgment! Power core!
Hammer.
Shrug till I'm dead! You can't run! Yeah! Yeah!
The hunter. This is order. Stabilize.
Judgment! Shiver! Feel the beat!
We'll talk. You got.
Time to rock!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
You can't run!
There's no
Someone needs with swords from shadow.
I don't tell you.
This is order. Gather.
Amp it up!
Looks like I find. This isn't good.
For Rex Muffins! I'll be fine. To the chase.
This isn't good.
Speedy. Nice and spicy. Don't nowhere to hide.
Send this quickly.
Leave it. No touching.
This is bad.
As a good night should.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shiver! Pyrotechnics! Let me You can't run! Power cord!
This is order.
Judgment! Strike till I'm dead!
This is long overdue. Born of ice and
At the frying pan, Access denied. Got lucky that time. Don't. Come on. With swords from shadow.
Leave it up to me.
Don't blink.
As a dutiful maid would.
For Rex Lapis. Steady.
Order guide you. Solidify.
You can't run. Power core.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Pyrotechnics.
I will have order. Solidify.
Lights out.
Let the show begin.
Go for
order.
Booba, get them! All hail! Cut to the chase! Don't look, huh?
As a good night shoe.
Born of ice and frost. Don't blink. When the sword comes down. Got lucky. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Speed of the path.
Born of ice and frost.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I must leave no stone.
Nice and spicy.
Speed of light.
Come on, focus.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
Incoming.
This is long overdue. I'll catch up.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Rise! Come again. I will have order.
You can't run. Punishment.
I got careless. Solidify. This is order.
Judgment. Amp it up.
Tingle?
Lights out.
Tingle?
Power cord.
Stabilize.
Order guide you. Gather.
Judgment.
No problem, you Baxter.
Access denied. With sword from shadow. Steady as a beautiful made wood. Eat this! I must. No touching. Nice and spicy. Blaze over. Steady as stone. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Access denied. I'm the frying pan into the fire. Rex Lapis, I am sorry. With a sword comes shadow. I'm time to clean up. Don't blink. Steady as stone. Nice. Speedy.
Behold, the abyss has come. Gather. Peace be with you.
Feel the beat.
This is order.
Punishment. You can't run. Try till it's dead.
The shrine. The gift of grace. Hear the truth. Solidify.
Judgment.
Shine with
Pyrokinesis.
the light. Shine. The gift of grace.
You can't run.
Be with you. Of the light. solidify!
Let the show begin.
Judgment! Power core!
I will have order!
I'll protect us.
Feel the beat!
Holy proclamation and hope find you. The gather shall
Let the
set
show
you
begin.
free.
You can't run!
And hope
Hey, grab the guitar!
grace will be upon you. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you.
Judgment! Power core!
And hope find you. Grace be upon you.
Order guide you!
Joy.
Stabilize!
You can't run!
Shall set you free.
Power technique!
Power of revelation. You
Punishment! Yeah!
shall set you free. Hear ye the word.
You can't run!
Grace be upon you.
Let's dance.
The power of revelation.
Power core!
This is order!
Free.
Don't blink!
Out of the frying pan.
Nowhere to hide! Speedy pace! Over here!
I must leave no stop.
Let me amuse myself.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
Hit blink!
No escape.
Over here!
Someone else has a deeply made wound.
The sword comes down!
Steady. I'll catch up.
Can't run from
Don't... Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Over here!
Well, gotta be careful, you gangster. What's up, Kozu? How you doing, dude? Seems like you keep making risky bets, you gangster. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Keep doing that. Stop that. My friend Yavangster, he's been losing money making. He's been buying like cryptocurrency, and then also he's been spending money on a gotcha game. So I was like, he keeps losing money. I'm like, stop doing that. Like, stop doing that. Stop it. Stop doing that. Please stop doing that. STAHP. Stop. I told you not to do it, and you keep doing it. Told you not to do it. You do it.
Quite a downpour.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the
Yeah,
waters
I
of
don't get
Chenza.
into it because I'm not ready to gamble that kind of money right now.
Pure
If I wasn't buying a
take
house, I
on
would
the
probably
main
do it, but
waters.
not when I'm buying a
In
house.
this
It's too
way
risky to lose
shall
all that money.
Wrath deliver your punishment.
Jeopardize me buying a home.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nowhere to hide.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Eat this!
Income.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Let's dance!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz, reveal that!
With a sword comes shadow.
Don't blink!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Yeah, if you can mine them, yeah. Yeah, if you're doing hashing, yeah, that's worth it. But as far as like buying, yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit. I just don't get wrapped up in that shit because people, like I said, people like really go ham on that shit, and then I see people get caught up in it, like, oh, I made $1,000, and then oh, I'll just put another 5,000 in, and then like, be careful. I'm telling you, man, it sounds if it was that easy to get rich, don't you think everybody would do it? Because people, I guess, they see the taste of the success, and they end up just putting all their money into it, and oh my god, I lost all my money, and then people have it being devastated. I'm like, why did you do that? Like, why did you make such a dumb move? Like, why would you jeopardize everything you own just because? You know, it's like, don't be stupid. You know, that's just foolish. Like, that to me is like aggravating when you see people do that shit, and it's like, I don't understand why people get so enthralled by doing that. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you put yourself in this situation? Just, bankrupting yourself because because the whole concept, oh, I'm gonna get rich quick. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm like, yeah, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, exactly. No, you are. I mean, everybody likes. Yeah, dopamine. I mean, I like the high, but I enjoy doing it this way. I think there's more satisfaction in just doing it through, the restraining method. I mean, I'm not the most restrained. I'm pretty restrained, but I'm not the most restrained. I basically treat it as a subscription. I'm paying $15 a month to play this game. So I could spend only $5 a month. I could. I don't have to spend the extra $10. I really don't need to. There's no reason to. I could skip the battle passes from now on. If I really want to, yeah, I can cut it down to $5. I really could. I don't really need the battle pass. The battle pass, the only reason you get the battle pass, honestly, is for the weapon. Everything else is just a bonus. But overall, I don't need to. Yeah, that's what I mean. The weapon's like the smart way to do it. That's probably the smartest, most efficient way to play this game. Where, you still have fun, you're only spending a small amount of money, but you're still enjoying it, and you're still supporting the developers. It's like $5 is. If you're saying I'm playing $5 to play an online game, I mean, you can't give somebody shit for $5. It's $5. Now, if you're spending, I'm spending $200 a month on this game, like then yeah, you have a problem. Because then you think that's $2,400 a year you're splurging on virtual goods. And it's like, yeah, you have a problem. That there's something wrong with you. To, spend that kind of money and think it's like, it's just okay to do that. It's not okay. It's not okay to do that. You're foolish for doing that. Yeah, don't spend that kind of money on a game. That to me is really, really, really dumb. You're just setting yourself up for really bad times down the road. And you're developing extremely bad habits. So when I look at whales, I'm like, my God, like, talk about just letting yourself go. That's basically what you're doing. You're just letting yourself go. I mean, if you're a millionaire, then yeah, whaling's whatever. I mean, you piss money, because you make so much. If you're making $1 million a year and you're spending $500 a month on a gacha game, I mean, $500 to you is like $5 to me. So, then I can't really say anything. Because you make that kind of money. Granted, I think it's terrible habits, but it's like, I don't need to spend that kind of money to enjoy this game. I really don't. I don't think my enjoyment of this game would go up if I spent $500 a month. I don't think so. I just really doubt it. Within my wholeheartedly in my heart, I don't think that I would enjoy the game anymore if I spent $500 a month. I think my enjoyment would be exactly the same. You know, because I'm glad I have all the characters I want, man. I'm blessed as hell. You know, I have everybody I want in this game. There's only one character I'm really missing. You know, I'm only missing Chi-Chi. I have everybody else I want. You know, it's like shit. I can't argue with how many characters I have on this account for how little I've spent on this game. So I really can't bitch about the luck I've had with this game. Like, my luck is insane on this game for somebody who spends next to no money. Could be. No signal, yeah. Maybe you're having trouble with your internet. Could be. Yeah, I mean, I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I have 27 characters. Yeah, I got 27 fucking characters. I think I'm doing real good. Nah, well, there's no PvP in this game, you Baxter. It's PvE only. There's no PvP. There might be PvP down the road. Yeah, I know Kozu. Yeah, you're right. I'm aware of that. I just wish there was a way to get Genesis crystals for free in the game. Like, even if they were like 2 here, 5 here, just to get some. You know, I wish there was a way to get them. That'd be nice. Yeah, I would. Don't be surprised. Yeah, I'm just saying, Evangster, just don't get wrapped up in getting, you know, you're addicted where you're just like, oh, it's only $15, it's only 20, it's only a 50, it's only 100, and you're just slamming, 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 hoping to get what you want. You never do. That's how they get you, because you get addicted to that, to constantly, you know, it's like a slot machine. You just keep pulling, 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 pulling. You bring $20 and then, oh, that's what's another $20. Oh, what's another $100? You know, it adds up. It compiles. But see, I don't think that way. See, when I go and play, I just put my $5 in. I just literally go, I know what I'm gonna spend. There's a $5 option that's perfect for me. It gives me a lot of what I want, and I just do that. It's just, oh, here's my monthly, my $5 subscription. You know, that's it. That's all I do. That's the smartest way to play like games like this. That's the absolute smartest way. And also, don't look at your currency. Like, just constantly keep farming it in the game, and you'd be surprised if you just do it for like 2, 3 months straight. Just don't focus on it, and then you look at your currency and like, holy shit, I got a crap ton of currency. You know, because you're doing everything in the game that offers free currency. So, you know, then you realize, oh man, I have like 100 and something attempts at getting something I want. You know, and that's awesome. And you spend them, and then you figure out how the system works, and then you start like compiling things where you go, okay, do this in conjunction with this. If I do this, I can get this. Now, if I do these things weekly, I'll get this, which pays for this. You have to think in terms of that instead of terms of money. Think of every avenue you can possibly take in the game through in-game resources that can give you stuff that you want or give you chances at the things you want. So you're constantly building. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a good way to make competitive gameplays. The more you play, the more you succeed in your online fights, and the more you're on the leaderboard, the higher you are, the more rewards you get. That gives people incentive to play better. Because then it's like, oh, if I do well, I'll get more rewards. I'll get more loot, you know. But then there's probably people that cheat, and then there's probably people that they do they power trip on it where you can tell they're the absolute best player in the game because they just spend so much fucking money and you just can't compete with them. Well, that's what I mean, you master. Sounds like you're getting. I don't know. It just sounds like don't be so weak-willed, you Bankster. You're being weak-willed. Don't let the temptation get to you. 'Cause it's amazing how much you got it, and then all of a sudden, the minute you got it, the feeling's gone already. You're like, why did I do that? I'm like, you got to learn to control yourself, Javangster. I think you might have a problem. It seems like you don't have a lot of willpower. You give in, and then all of a sudden it just, why did I do that? Like, stop doing that. Stop doing that. You want to know? Like in this game, I have not done this once, and I never will. I don't care what you do to this game. You are never gonna make me do this. Hold on one second. You are never going to make me do this in this game. I don't care what you do. You are never gonna make me do this. No one here is gonna ever make me do this. No one. This is never gonna happen. I don't care fucking how good it looks. You're never gonna get me to do this. I will not do it. This is the trap right here. This is every game has this. It's always the trap. It's like, come on. It's only $100. It's only $100. It'll give you 80 tries to get at something you want. It's only $100. It's only $50. It's only $30. Yep. It's only $100. It's only keyword only $100. You think? Like I said, I'm not gonna do it. I don't. There is no cold day in hell that I'll ever do it. There's nothing you can possibly do to get me to do this. I don't care. Even on my worst day or my best day ever. It's never gonna happen. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't. There's just no way that you can get me to do this. I look at this and go, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck all this. Fuck every single thing here. Fuck it. This is, like I said, the trap. You ready for the trap? Don't fall for it. The minute they get you in, it's easy to get let go. You just go to town and you just lose control and you just can't stop yourself. So, oh man, I want that character. Well, yeah, but you don't fall for shit like that. That's like a marketing ploy. They say certain key words to justify it, so you don't feel bad when you buy it. It's only $50. It's okay. Just treat yourself. And then it's like, and then oh yeah, he's right. It is my money, and I have a right to do what I want. He makes a good point. I need to enjoy my life. It's like, nah, dude. Trust me. And then look what happened to you. You bought it and go, oh, why did I do that? I mean, it makes you don't. I mean, I would say you feel like a fool because you fell for it. I would think that you feel like a fool. See, I don't feel like a fool doing this because I know what I'm getting involved in with this. The $5. It's like if you're okay, I will say this: if you're bitching over $5 in a video game, you probably need to reevaluate your money situation. Your priorities are all fucked up if you're worrying about $5. Seriously, you really need to reevaluate yourself. there's something wrong with you. If $5 is going to kill you. See, I don't mind spending this. I do this every month, and I'm probably going to do this forever. So I see it as a permanent investment in this game. I'm going to spend this every fucking month. This is never going to stop for me. The only way this is going to stop is when I'm completely done playing the game. Yeah, you can get pity every patch, yeah, if you focus hard. Sure. Like I said, but the way I do it, yeah, $5 is nothing. Like I said, this is a good deal. This is the efficient way to play the game. Just play the game and log in every single day. Even if you only play for like an hour. Just do that every single day. You'll get your money's worth. $5, you will get your money's worth with this game for $5. It gives you a lot of value, especially when you have a lot to do. You never have to spend this. The only thing in the game I spend besides this, and you don't need to do this, is this thing, the battle pass. It's the only thing I sometimes buy. I haven't bought it every single month. I've bought it like 5 months, I think, out of the 7 I've played. I might buy this one. I might skip it. You don't need to. It's not necessary. Gives you a lot of nice stuff. I mean, you get a lot of nice juicy rewards at the bottom, which is pretty cool. But at the same time, it's like, I don't need it. I can always farm through normal methods. It's not like I can't get this stuff. Everything at the bottom is all stuff you can get normally in the game without having to spend money. The only thing, it gives you some gems, it gives you some resin, which lets you refill your currency, and you get some wishes. And that's about it. Everything, and you get talent books, but everything else is like, oh, I can earn that through normal means. You don't need to spend money. It's just, if you need resources, sure, it's a good value. You get a lot of resources for $10, but you don't need to honestly do it. I could skip this. I really could. I don't need to buy it. This is, if I really want to be more conservative with my money, I don't need to spend the money. I really don't. I could skip this every month. I wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt me. It would just be like, cool. I save $120 a year by not doing it, which is fine. I mean, it's not like, what am I doing anyway? I'm just playing. It's just every day I just slowly level my characters, slowly build them up, get them stronger. It's a slow process. But I don't mind waiting. I don't need it now. I don't need to level them right now. It probably will be. Yeah, the game's pretty generous in terms of free to play. Oh, definitely. You get a lot for value in this game. Like I said, the amount of currency I have in this game for how little I spend, and it's just, I play a lot. I play this every single day. I mean, yeah, you have to play a lot. To get a lot of gems without spending money or not that much money, you do have to play a lot. You have to play every single day. This needs to be like a thing for you. This is like, it's like an MMO. You buy a subscription, you're playing every single day, even if it's only like a couple hours a day or an hour a day. You're playing every single fucking day, so you get your money's worth. Otherwise, you're just throwing money away. But yeah, I just do this, and I just save up, save up, save up, save up, and I'm always calculating on my calculator, like how much currency I can get. Oh, events coming up, calculate. Oh, look, maintenance coming up, gonna get this currency. This event's coming up, this gonna get this currency. Oh, my, how many days of my bonus am I gonna get? I'm adding all this shit up, and I'm like, there's times I'll get like 8,000 gems in a month because of how I do it. And then it's like, and I'm just, my number grows really fast. And by the time I spend my next like pull, which will be probably in like 2 months, I'm gonna have like 30,000 gems, probably. I'm gonna be like, God damn, that's like, what is 30,000 gems? Like, how many pulls is that? Like, let me see. Like 30,000. Let's see, 30,000 divided by 160. It's 187 pulls. So I have 187 chances to get what I want. And then that's not including all the extra little stuff I get. I'll probably get another 20 wishes on top of that, maybe more. Plus, there's new campaigns show up, and sometimes hey, there's 10 free wishes. They do that shit all the time. They're always giving you stuff for free, so they keep you playing. So I was like, and that's you. I just abuse it. I just go, okay, keep throwing me free shit. That gives me more reason not to spend money. Because as long as you keep throwing me free shit, you're basically telling me I don't need to spend money. Now, if this game didn't give you anything for free, and it was like, no, you can't do any of these kind of things, and the only money was the only way to earn anything. Oh yeah, you think I'd be playing this? Hell no, I wouldn't. I would have quit. I would have quit this game real fast if it was like that. If it was literally cash only. You want to earn anything in this game, you got to spend the cash. There's no free option. If there was no free option in this game, it was strictly, gated by pay to win, I wouldn't be playing. I would have quit this game. Quit this game day one. I would have got to the end like, I'm done. See ya. I'm not falling for this shit. Like, nah, you're not getting me. You're not making a sucker out of me. Ain't that stupid. But yeah. Just waiting. I'm waiting for... Gotta wait 30 minutes so I can start doing my artifact runs. Personally, I think I should just let it reset for tomorrow. I really don't need to do it right now. Not really necessary. Yeah, but that's just them being greedy, man. They throw all that shit at you. You're basically paying for like 25% of the game, and then they just charge you a bunch of DLC to get the rest of it. That's such a common tactic with these companies. They don't give a fuck. They could care less. They look at you, go, oh look, a sucker, another sucker, and you'd be surprised how many of those suckers line up out the door. They really do line up out the door, ready to be that sucker. They're just they do that. They do that shit. They don't care. They don't learn. They don't learn their lesson. And sometimes, honestly, it's a good lesson just so you do fail. So it teaches you not to make that mistake. Because sometimes people tell you not to do it, and you don't listen anyway. So it's like, okay, well, maybe you need to fail and feel bad so you don't do it anymore. So experience is the best teacher. I agree on that. I strongly believe in that. Sometimes, honestly, failing's the best thing. Some people need to fail. And it needs to hit hard so they learn their lesson. Because it's like you tell somebody don't, it's like, for example, let's say you don't play with the snake. It's going to bite you. It's going to bite you. Don't stop teasing the snake, or, stop teasing the animal, stop teasing the dog. And you keep telling it's going to bite you. But how do you learn? You let it bite you. You let it bite you hard. And you start crying and it hurt. Like, why did I do that? I was like, oh yeah, because you didn't listen. So sometimes, like, I think honestly, people need to they need to be done that just so they learn, so they realize it's like, hey, I shouldn't do that. That's stupid. That'd be dumb, you know. You can tell people till they're blue in the face not to do something, but if they're like, ah, fuck you, what the hell you know? And it's like, okay. So, well, of course, yeah, you Vangster, I know. I know some people like that. One of my ex-friends was like that. He spent like $1,000 on one MMORPG. I forgot which one. And he just blew all his money on the virtual currency. He couldn't stop himself. He just stopped caring. He was just like, I want it. He was so addicted to it. But yeah, I stopped talking to him. We stopped being friends because he got to a point where it's just it was so controlling, where it was taking over his life. He wasn't going to work. He was just staying home all day, leeching off people that were taking care of him. You know, he was just he was just funding all his money into that hobby, into that addiction. He just let himself spiral out of control. Just $1,000 here, $500 there. It's like you're a fucking idiot, man. Like, learn some control, for God's sakes. That's like, you have no control. You gotta control yourself, man. But like I said, sometimes people need to learn the hard way. I think that's for the best. Because I've done stupid shit too. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody here has done stupid shit. This actually might be a good one for, oh, crit damage, crit. That actually looks kind of delicious for Noelle. Not bad. Not bad. You're looking pretty nice. Do some trades here. Hey, Noelle, I want to give you... Where are you? Where the hell are you? What is it? This one? Yeah, that one looks pretty juicy. Maybe get some augments here. Let's see what we got here. What we got. Oh, that's pretty juicy. Crit damage. HP, though. It's like, not bad. A little bit better. It's pretty nice. Yeah, they lost a ton of money. But I stopped talking to him. I don't know what happened to him. I just know he spiraled out of control and he lost all his friends. He basically just let the addiction and let his life consume him, and he just didn't care anymore. Some people just do that. They just give up. And that's sad, you know, you literally just throw your life away because you just stop caring and you just give into your addiction. Because I feel like that's all that you got going for you. So people just, they fall apart. They don't know anything else. That's all they know. So it's unfortunate, but fortunately, that's just how some people are. They just don't care. Sadly, a lot of people in this world don't care. They don't care about themselves. They don't care about anybody else. They just, they're just miserable and they like making other people miserable. Like, oh, look, I can make you miserable because I'm miserable. And I've been there too. There's times I've been miserable and I just was not happy and I had to get myself out of that rut because it's just, you feel it, trust me, like I said, it devours you, dude. It makes you into a completely different person. And people start noticing it, like, man, what's wrong with you? Like, you're not the person I knew. And it sucks, I don't want to be like that. I'm trying to be a better person because it's like, I know I can be a better person. I'm not a piece of shit. I don't want to be a piece of shit. Ooh, nice. Crit rate. Crit rate. No, nice. That's nice, dude. That's nice. Gotta get crit rate. Poor Xinyan, dude. Need to be more beefy. She's not beefy. She's not beefy enough. You gotta give her the beef. Where's the beef? She need more beef. I'm just waiting about 15 more minutes, 20 more minutes so I can do my poll, and after that I'm gonna honestly I'm just gonna stay up all night because I can't even go to sleep right now. I'm like wide awake. I'm gonna go take a shower in a bit, and then I'm gonna go get ready to go do that garage sale. It's already 4 in the morning. I gotta get ready anyway in an hour and a half, so I might as well just stay up. I'll just sleep later. I'm just gonna drink some coffee. Just stay up all night. And when I get home tonight, though, when I get home in the afternoon, man, I am going to be dead tired. Be like, go into bed. Night, everybody. That's all I'm gonna say. See you later. Boom, crashing hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink a lot of coffee today, so I can, I can get moving. So I don't like getting up early. I hate mornings. I'm not a morning person. I like the night. I'm a creature of the night. Yeah. Let's figure out what I gotta give her. It's like 50% defense. Yeah, I really gotta give her some crit rate. She really needs crit rate. She has like no crit rate. Need to get the better helmet. Gotta get it. Also gotta get a better one of these. Better. This one's okay. Yeah. Yeah, replace the helmet with a better helmet, and replace this one with a better physical damage one that has crit rate. I need more crit rate. I don't have enough crit rate. My crit rate's so ass. Look at Eula's already looking pretty buff. I don't even have that much on her. Like, she doesn't even have that upgrade of artifacts, and she's actually doing pretty well. Okay. Let's see.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that can.
Can't really do anything right now. I gotta wait till. Gotta wait till next week. I really can't do anything. I've done everything in the game. Done. I already did this event. I've already done up to what I can here. Gotta wait till tomorrow. I finished Wind Trace. I've done this chapter. I did all the test runs. All the missions are done. All the quests are done. It's like I got nothing to do. I literally have nothing to do in the game except level up characters. There's nothing else to do right now. I've done everything. I'm like, oh man, I want to do more shit. Give me more stuff to do. Need stuff to do in this game. I've exhausted all my resources, so I can't really do anything. Waiting for the shop to renew, which is in 9 days. Well, technically 9 days. 10 days. So, waiting for this, I can get 10 more wishes. Hopefully get my next 5-star. Hopefully it's like I said. I hope it's Chi-Chi. I really hope I get Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi incoming, please. Yes, please. I would like a free Chi-Chi. I don't even need any of this stuff. That's what's hilarious. I don't need any of this. Like, completely pointless. I have all this shit. lack like 2 4 stars. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm missing 5 5 stars in my character list, I think. Sorry, 6 5 stars. I'm missing 6 5 stars, and I have everybody. So yeah, Vito, Zhao, Tartaglia, Venti, Jean, and Chi-Chi. Like I said, Chi-Chi's next on the list.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
Hopefully, I guess I get Chi-Chi next. Chi-Chi, and then after Chi-Chi, probably either Zhao or Jean. Just because Jean's pretty hot. She the MILF of the game. She's pretty MILFy. You missing Banana and Rosaria? Well, you'll get them. I mean, trust me, they'll be back. I promise you. Bennett's a pretty hot item. Everybody wants Bennett, and Rosaria is pretty popular. When Rosaria comes back in a banner, I'm pretty sure people are gonna wish on her. I mean, I do want to see 6 Rosaria, but I don't need to right now. I don't. I only think I have 1 Rosaria. Let me check. I think I only have 1. Let me check. I don't know if I have ever C. No, I have C2. I'm sorry. I got 3 Rosarios. Yeah, I got 3 Rosarios. I need 4 more. Well, and I don't care much about that one. That's whatever. She gets her super back fast enough anyway. Uh, yeah, it's just the little cancellation 6 is just the bonus. It's a nice physical damage reduction for enemies, so you can hit harder. Everything else I can't wait. I'm like, yeah, really, yeah. It's the consolation 4 is kind of black. I don't really need that. She gets so much energy so fast anyway. Super's pretty spammable. You're not a meta main, you're a waifu man. Yep, I'm a waifu man too. I definitely go after all the waifus. Gotta complete my waifu collection. Like I said, I have every waifu except Chi-Chi and Jean. And we have all the waifus. And like I said, the only other guy I really care about, I mean, Tartaglia is cool. I mean, but Zhao's, I would probably go after Zhao. Like I said, I could care less about Venti and Albedo. These are 2 characters. If I ever got them, I'd be like, whatever. That's all I would say. I'd literally just be like, whatever. I don't care. They don't interest me at all. Just don't care about those. I just, if I can get wifey Jean, that's cool. I'll take another wifey. But yeah, definitely Chi-Chi, just because she's so cute. She's a little zombie.
1, 2, breathe.
I like her voice
3,
too.
4, and
Cute little zombie girl. Gotta have all the little cute girls, the little cute little lollies. Chi-Chi, Diona, and Klee. Team Mischief. Even though technically I don't think Diona's really a kid. She just looks like a kid. Yeah, she's like the best healer. But I want her just because I like her design. I do like zombie girls are pretty cool. I don't need her though. I mean, yeah, I don't really need her. I would like a different healer that's not Barbara. You know, because I feel like, I'm just tired of using Barbara. I mean, I like Barbara. I don't know, Barbara's cool. Just I would like to have another healer. Just something that's not Barbara. Because I feel like I just Barbara out everything. It's always Barbara when it comes to healing. Need more healer types, you know. I mean, I understand we have some hybrid healers. Like Noelle is kind of a hybrid healer. You know, her super does heal as long as you have your shield up. You get some big heals, but then you have Diona, which her super heals. Not very like well, but it heals. But as far as like a dedicated healer, it's really only freaking Chi-Chi and freaking uh Barbara. That's it. Nobody else. Want to like change around this team like with.
It is as the stars foretold.
Say like Barbara's here. Like I want to replace Barbara with Chi-Chi. Put like I don't know somebody else. Just to be different. It's nice to just have different characters instead of using the same things all the time because it gets old after a while. To use different teams. I feel like a lot of my teams use the same. They use similar layouts. Like my shield teams. I have two shield teams. It's like, oh look, you know, Hutao and Rosario is cool, but then it's like Zhongli and Diona. I have Zhongli and Diona here too with Noelle. And, oh, this is my shield team. This is just ridiculous defense team, which I like. It's funny. It's funny because I like it. But yeah, I wanna like this team right here. I want to be Yangfei, Mona, and like do Sucrose, and then replace Barbara with Chi-Chi, just to play with that team and see how it works, just to see if it'd be any good. But everybody loves Barbara.
As in business, you always have to seize
Everybody
the
loves
opportunity while it's
Barbara.
there.
Barbara's the waifu. She's like the neighborhood sweetheart. Everybody loves. I know though, yeah. It's like everybody has like weird Chinese names, and then you just have a girl named Barbara. It's like okay, that's interesting, you know. Bob Buddha. Gotta love Barbara. Yeah. Ermagerd is Berbera. She became Berbera when she lost her happy voice. And she became sad Barbara. I do like her attack animations. I do. She is really cute. I really do like Barbara's design. She has a beautiful design. I like her outfit too. It's just really it's just so much levels of cute. In a wholesome way. You know, cute, but it's like, damn, it's so innocently cute. And I love her personality. I just wish I had that bubbly voice back. That bubbly voice just was just the icing. It was the cherry on top. Like, oh man, like people love Barbara, you know, when they hear her talk in English. It's like, damn, she has such an awesome voice when you didn't butcher it to shit and she sounds all depressed.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What's up, Raime? You like Fischl and Beto? Fischl's cool. I like Fischl's like Chuni. Official's a cool character. I like Beidou. Beidou's hot. Beidou's definitely a waifu. Yeah, I mean, I like all the girls in this game. I mean, I don't think there's any girl I really don't like in terms of, like, physical, like, attractiveness. Like, they're all cute. I mean, there's a lot of, most of the girls are cute. Yeah, and then you got hot, which is like Rosaria, you know. Rosaria's hot. Nona's hot. Kaching's pretty bae. Definitely Lisa's hot. Beidou's hot. Then we have the cuties. It's Amber's cute. Barbara's cute. Vishal's cute. Noelle's cute. Sucrose is cute. Chi-Chi's cute. Diana's cute. Klee's cute. Jinyan's kind of an interesting one. She feels like a lot of people call her really cute, even though she's very she's very manly the way she acts. She's very like a tomboy. But people actually, I hear a lot of guys like, "Oh my god, Jinyan's so cute," and it's like, you know, she doesn't come off that way, but you know, because again, she's a tomboy. A lot of guys actually like her. That side of her I love. Like, oh my god, when she gets scared, that shit looks so adorable. Like, oh my god, she's so cute when she gets scared. Because it's so out of character for her. She doesn't act that way. She's really, like, kind of tough. And then you see her do that, and you're like, whoa, we got to see the feminine Jinyan come out. And then we got the best waifu ever, you know. Mr. Zhongli. The real the real waifu. The number one waifu. That is the actual correct answer. So if anybody asks you who the best waifu in the game is, you say Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Because when Zhongli talks, people get excited. It takes a real man to be the best waifu. Yes, I agree with that. Yes. And like I said, I usually don't like guy characters that much, but this is the first time in a game where I was like stoked on a guy. Where I was just like, holy shit, I love this dude. This dude is awesome. Like, give me that Zhongli, dude. Give me Schlong Li, dude.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
That voice. That voice just soothing to listen to. I just love hearing him talk. Just like, it's like, your voice is awesome. It's like hearing Morgan Freeman talk. Or, you know, it's that voice. It's just, you know that voice. And it's just like, fuck, that voice is so good. Why do you gotta be so damn good? It's too good. Takes a real man to be the best waifu. Yeah, as far as my favorite girl, he's got a warm voice, yeah. Like when I hear his voice, like the term I get is I get like the term I would say it's a soothing voice, and it's a voice you want to sit down and just listen to, like someone's telling you a story, like you're hearing a great story from an awesome storyteller. That's the kind of voice he has. It's like, gather around while I tell you a great story. Like, you just want to hear it from that voice because it's so compelling. And it's just soothing to listen to, I guess. Also, you know, he's a very educated man. You know, he's very intelligent. So, I know a lot of people find that charming about somebody when they use a very extensive vocabulary. Very good with words when they do storytelling. People enjoy that. It's a voice, yeah, definitely, definitely a voice you can trust, that's for sure. The guy, you hear him talk like that, it's like, I can just trust that guy just because It's like it's Zhong Li, dude. I just have to trust him. What's up, you Vangster? Okay, take care, man. See you later. You have a good one. What's up, Comic? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? I'm just doing my dailies right now, and I'm about to log off and go take a shower. I gotta get ready to do a garage sale in about 2 hours. I haven't even slept yet. I'm I'm gonna skip sleeping today. I'm gonna sleep later. I'm gonna go probably go get some. Probably gonna go to McDonald's and get some iced coffee. Wake up. I gotta put some caffeine in my system because I gotta stay up for like another 7 hours. Where the fuck am I going? So, more likely after I'm done with the garage sale around 1 o'clock, hopefully everything's packed up by 2. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go straight home and go right to bed. And say, good night, everybody. That's all I am. Like, don't bother me. I am going to sleep. Don't wake me. Don't bother me for fucking like 6 hours. I don't want anybody talking to me. Let me sleep. And it's gonna throw. This is gonna throw my sleep schedule off really bad. Yeah, my sleep schedule is gonna be so fucked. Because I'm gonna wake up probably at like 10 o'clock at night, and then I go back to sleep around 5 o'clock. So my sleeping schedule is gonna be all screwed up. No, I'll stream tomorrow. I mean, I gotta do my dailies. It doesn't matter. I have to do my dailies. I will always do my dailies in this game. I never skip them. I don't think I've skipped a single daily in this game. I have played this game every single day since launch. I have logged in every single day. I have never skipped a day. I mean, no, I may not play a long time. Like, there's times where I'll only play for, like, literally, I think the fastest I got offline was 20 minutes when I was getting really bored because there was just nothing to do. I only played, like, I think, like 20 minutes and I logged off. I literally just ran on, did my dailies, did my commissions, and that was it. I'm done. See ya. Because there's just nothing to do.
Oh yeah!
What's up, Yogo? Thanks for the hosts. Or the raid, whatever. Appreciate it. It's a raid. How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? Not much going on. I'm not gonna stay on much longer. I gotta go help my mom with a garage sale, so I'm getting ready to. I gotta get ready in about an hour. So I'm not. I'm probably gonna stay on for maybe another 15 minutes. I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna log off. But yeah. I mean, I should have honestly went to sleep for a little bit, but I'm just not sleepy right now. I mean, I could stay up another 2 hours, but it's what at this point it's like, what's the point of going to bed? I'm gonna have to get up in an hour anyway, so it's like there's really no point going to bed. I might as well just stay up. I just know I'm gonna be tired today. I'm just gonna be really drained. I just know when I get home, I'm gonna conk out hard. I mean, at least I know I'm gonna get good sleep. I know that. That's all. I love conking out hard when I sleep. Such a good feeling. And you pass out in like the first 30 seconds and you're just snoring because you're that sleepy. It's like the best. But not the time for that, man. I gotta put coffee in my system and get all wound up. Need some of that coffee. Probably when I go over to my mom's and ask her to make me a cup of coffee. I know she always makes coffee for like breakfast and stuff. I'm just like, pour me a cup. I need to wake up. Wake me up. Give me some of that coffee. Give me some of that luscious caffeine. It's happened before. I've actually slept. The most embarrassing thing, I went to college, like in Cerritos College, and this was a community college. I remember, I don't know what class I took. I think it was a sort of science class, and I remember I fell asleep during the lecture. So embarrassing. I was snoring too. I slept for an hour and a half through the lecture, and I woke up and I was like, "Oh my fucking god!" I was so tired because I was working like full time and going to school full time, so I was just exhausted. And yeah, I just remember conking out for an hour and a half. I was snoring in the class, and then I had to take a pop quiz. I actually passed the quiz, even though I didn't hear anything she said in the lecture. I was like, wow. I was like, I got off that one. I should have failed that quiz, but I was able to get like a B on the quiz. Even though I was like, I didn't listen to a damn thing you said. I was asleep. I usually don't get that tired. I usually don't fall asleep in front of stuff. I have to be pretty tired for me to fall asleep in front of you. Like, legit, I didn't, like, I maybe stay up for like 24 hours. I'll be pretty tired. Yeah, well, so at least you're being nice to you. Yeah, I've done that before. Shit, I've stayed up for something stupid. The most I've ever not slept, like have like a session in between from sleeping is 2 days. I was literally running on 2 days with 2 hours sleep. I was 48 hours on 2 hours sleep. I was so wired. But man, after that, after I was done, man, holy shit! You want to talk about the world's fastest conk out? I never conked out so fast in my life. That shit was like 5 seconds, dude. I was just snoring, man. I was super loud snoring, and I slept. I think I was 14 hours straight. I was so tired because I was just like, I was literally almost going on 2 days without sleep. So I was just, my eyes were just drooping the whole time, and I was like, dude, I gotta go to sleep. I was forcing myself to stay up. But yeah, I conked out hard, man. That was a good sleep, man. I slept good. Felt so good after I woke up. Felt so refreshed. I'm probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna be that way today. Yeah, I would say that is the longest amount of time I've ever slept. Yeah, 14 hours is my record. I don't think I've ever slept longer than that. Usually, I usually sleep about 7 hours, sometimes 6, 8 preferred. But usually 7. 7's usually enough for me. I can function on 7. 6 is like I can get away with it. If it's like 4 or 5, it's like I could take a nap. But 7 seems to be like the magic number for me. 7, I get really pretty. It's like pretty solid sleep. As long as it's consistent. I don't now if I'm waking up in the middle of it, yeah, then it's not gonna cut it for me. It needs to be consistent sleep.
Another test subject.
What was your record? Longest record for playing Final Fantasy 11. I know my record. My record for Final Fantasy 11 was 16 hours straight. I played one session 16 hours straight. I had a leveling session. No joke. I leveled for 16 fucking hours straight. No breaks. Like, not you stop a poll for a minute, but I mean, I don't. Yeah, we had a party for 16 hours straight. That was like fucking bananas, dude. You want to talk about me being in the zone? I was in the zone, man. Like that shit tired me though. After I was done after that 16-hour session, I'm going to sleep. Leave me alone. I am tired. Like, and that was when I was hardcore playing Final Fantasy 11. That's coming from me. Like, even I'm saying, nah, I'm good, man. I'm done. I'm tapped out. I can't. That's all I can stand, and I can't stand no more. Can't. I can't play that long. Hell, I can't even do that. Like, the longest I play video games now when I stream, 12 hours is pushing it. Like, I can stream. I've streamed, I think the longest I ever streamed is 14 hours. But yeah, 12 hours is usually pushing it for me. I start to get a headache and I just, I start to get tired and I just say, nah, it's too long. Usually on the weekend, I try to keep it around 6 to 8 hours. But it depends how I feel. Sometimes I'm really in the zone and I just want to keep playing. But there's a point where I'm like, yeah, I need to stop. I'm just, you know, like, nah, just like stop. You had enough. That's enough. Sometimes too much. Yeah, like right now I'm going on 5 hours. That's about that's a little less than normal what I stream. You know, but it really depends what game it is. Like last when I was playing Guilty Gear Strive on the beta, I think one day I played almost 11 hours, and then the other day it was like 6, I think, and then one day it was like 4. But yeah, the Saturday, I think that Saturday I played for like 11 hours straight. But at that point, I was getting burned out. My brain was fried. I was like, yeah, I need to stop playing. I mean, I like playing the game, and I know people like watching me play. So they see me, like, do crazy shit in the game. So, but, yeah, there's just a point where my brain just shuts off, because it's just, you know, I'm just fried. I could still play, but I feel like I'm just like, it starts to hurt my head. I really start to get headaches. Just staring at the screen so long, and I don't blink when I play. I literally don't blink when I play. My eyes are just open wide. I don't blink at all. My friends watch me do it. It's like, dude, do you fucking blink? I go, nope. Not when I'm in a game session that's intense, man. I will not blink my eyes. I can stare. I think the longest I've stared without blinking my eyes is like 2 hours. Like, because my friends were like watching me do it, and it's like, dude, this fucker doesn't blink, man. Holy shit. But that's how you know when I'm really focused. I don't blink my eyes. And now my focus levels are shit now. I can't focus like I used to. I can't focus for shit anymore. It's hard for me to focus. I have to really, 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 really enjoy it for me to focus. I mean, I enjoy this game, but I think it's an age thing, too. Just, I don't have the focus levels like I used to. These old bones aren't what they used to be. My reactions, everything just feels so sluggish now compared to what it used to be. I'm surprised I still got it, though, in fighting games. I'm shocked that I'm still able to play Guilty Gear. And actually, I do really well. It honestly shocks me, a 41-year-old man playing a fighting game that actually gives people a challenge. It's just weird. Like, I understand in my prime when I was in my 20s, like, my reactions were so much quicker. And you look at me now, it's like, damn, I'm slow. Well, I'm slow. In my eyes, I'm slow. Yeah. Definitely don't move around like I used to, that's for sure. I cannot move around like I used to do. I can't run around. I just don't have the energy levels. And it's also because I'm very sedentary. I'm not a very active person. I do walk every day with my dad. You know, we do exercise. And, but outside that, I don't really move around too much. I work an office job. I sit down, 9 hours a day. And then the activities I do at home, I sit in front of a computer. So I'm always in front of my computer all the time. Out of the whole day, I sleep like 7 hours. I'm literally in front of my computer for like, I would say, yeah, like 14 hours straight. You can tell how much I'm in front of my computer, man. I am on that thing. I don't leave. My computer is my life, man. I'm a computer junkie. I just can't help it. I'm just into that shit. $12 your longest, Kozu? Yeah, computer is definitely my life. I can't be without the internet. I need the internet. Like I've gotten so codependent on it. I'm just everything I do revolves around the internet. My entertainment's the internet, my work's the internet, my maintenance, all that shit. Like everything I can think of is I do with the fucking internet. It's always on my computer. I don't even use my phone that much. The only time I use my phone is just a text and occasional phone call. Other than that, it's just like I'm on my computer. On my computer for a lot. I do like the computer. The pooter is my life. Eight to 10 p.m. is your longest. Yeah, my longest session, like I said, is Final Fantasy 11. That's for sure. No other games than that. I've never played any other game as long as Final Fantasy 11. That's my record, and that probably always will be my record. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was my crack, man. That game was crack. It really was. It was the ultimate crack. I was so cracked on that game. I just could not stop playing it. I was so addicted to it. It's one of those things where you just like, yeah, this game has got its grasp on me. It's like, cannot let go. El Sword? I remember that game. One of my friends that watch stream used to play that game pretty religiously. Yeah, I do. I definitely prioritize sleep pretty high on my lists. For me, it's probably, I don't know the exact order, but yeah, sleep, food, games, computers. Definitely those four things are high on my list. But yeah, if it comes down to, yeah, when it comes down to food and sleep, yeah, food and sleep will always beat games for me. Because, like, if I'm hungry, yeah, fuck the games. If I'm sleepy, fuck the game. I'll go to sleep. I won't deprive myself of sleep just to play a video game. But when it's not an issue, of course, I value my video game time. I'm always looking to play video games. But there's times where I'm honestly not in the mood. I'll I'll have time to play video games, and I don't want to. I don't want to play video games. So it just depends my mood. Because sometimes my mood is like I'm just not in a video game mood. Doesn't happen that often, but there are times where I literally don't want to play video games. I'm just not in the mood. It's like just leave me alone. I don't want to do anything. Just leave me the fuck alone. And Mona butt. Everybody loves the butt. The Mona butt. Grade A butt. You know, I think Rosario's got a bigger butt. But Mona's pretty curvy. A little skinny for me, but I prefer thick like Rosario. Give me mommy milkers. Gotta have my goth mommy milker.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where the fuck did the camera go? That was weird. You see that? That was weird. How did that happen? That was weird with the camera. Like I went over here and then all of a sudden it just... That was weird how that camera did that. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. I don't know what angle I did that at, but I was like, what the fuck? Like it just zoomed to the left and I just wouldn't come back. That was weird. Yeah, there it is. Where am I? So apparently if you hit pause when your camera's behind an object, it doesn't orient in front of the character. It goes behind the object. I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. So it's like, where am I? I don't know. There's nothing there, guys. Where's my character? Where's Paimon? Where did they go? Well, it looks like they left the game. There's nobody on the screen. The game's broken. It's over. It's funny. People go, where's your character at? It's like, oh, it disappeared. It's over. I don't know what happened to her. She left town.
Don't we?
Paimon moved to Honkai, yes. Yeah, apparently, so yeah, if you hit it behind the pole right at the right angle, it does that. Yeah, so where'd I go? So yeah, right. It's just a certain angle. It does that with the pole. It's like, where did I go? Where did I go? That is funny. Yeah, you just gotta put the object in the middle of the screen and it doesn't know what to do. It's trying to orient the camera, but because of the thing in the way, it affects it. Alright, that's it for me, guys. I gotta go take a shower, and then I gotta leave the house around. I gotta go down to the bank and go pick up some money. I gotta get ones and fives from the grocery store. Pick up some ketchup, and then I gotta go to my mom's. I gotta be there at 6:30. And we'll probably start loading shit outside around 7. And then, like I said, I gotta take a shower. Yeah, I'm about to go take a shower right now, so I can just, get freshen up. And like I said, I'm probably gonna leave the house around 5:50 because I gotta go down to the Food for Less. They open at 6, so I gotta go get ketchup, and then I gotta go break change for 100. I gotta get I gotta get 1s and 5s for the garage sale. Hopefully, I'm hoping they can break my money. $100 and 5s and 1s should be enough. Like more than enough. I really don't see that being a problem. I think $100 should be enough. I should get like 60 and 5s and 40 and 1s. I think that'd be okay. That should be enough change. The change, I tell you, you need change. There's some change. But yeah. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be it for me tonight. Like I said, I gotta go do my garage sale. Okay, I get tired. But I gotta stay up for another 8 hours. Lovely. And drink me some coffee. And make my fat ass stay up. So, like I said, I'll probably be back on. I'm guessing around 10 because I have a feeling I'm gonna probably conk out at when I get back home. I'm probably around 2, 3. I'm gonna completely conk out, and then I probably won't wake up till like 10 o'clock. And then after that, I'll probably jump on and just play Genshin. I mean, I don't know. I really can't do much. All I can really do is redo some of the spiral floors and try to get more stars. I think I only do one floor. I think I got, yeah, I don't, because I can't 9-star floor 11. That's too hard for me. I can do 6. I can't do 9 though. And then floor 12, I'm trying to 1-star the last floors, but I'm having so much trouble doing it. It's really hard. So we'll see. I don't know. But anywho's guys, thanks for watching. Like I said, I'll be back on, like I said, around 10. I might play something beforehand. I might go back to Resident Evil Village because I still have not finished it yet. I just haven't had time to play it. I might play that before I play Genshin because I really don't have to do anything in Genshin right now. Genshin's is just literally just dailies and that's it. Like I've done most of the shit I can do. All I can do is wait for dailies. So there's really no urgency for me to jump on like right away. I don't have to really jump on till after 2 or 3 o'clock. I should be fine. Honestly, I shouldn't be jumping on till like 3 o'clock. Because that'd be finished probably in an hour. After doing everything, even with the event. I'm waiting for the next event to come out, which is going to be tomorrow, and I'm going to get through that in probably like 20 minutes, along with the dailies, so it's like an hour and a half tops. So I'm just waiting for the week to reset, because on Monday I can work on my battle pass, getting it to level 50, because I'm going to finish it. I should have that done probably that day. I'm pretty sure it'll be done. Like, I'm going to have everything done. I'm just going to get it out of the way. Just work on it hardcore, and then just like, yeah, it's done. I don't have to. And then the rest of the week, it's just going to be chilling, It's just waiting till, but it's the 22nd right now, so we're waiting till we got, 3 weeks till Guilty Gear? The Guilty Gear Strive is on the 10th. It comes out on the 10th. So, yeah, about 3 weeks. So, uh, I might take a sick day off from work to play it. I don't know. It depends how busy it is. I might just tell them, I mean, we'll see what's up. I don't know. I'm already taking time off from work at the end of June, so because I'm gonna be when allegedly I'm moving, we're gonna be. I'm gonna have Friday, Saturday off. Then I'm gonna have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. I'm off Friday, Saturday, and I come back Sunday, on the 4th. So I'll be off for what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. I'll be off from work, paid. So I'm gonna be using that time to settle into my new house, hooking up the internet, making sure everything works. You know, get everything set up and organized. Because that's gonna take me probably at least 2 days to do that. So, and then after that, I'm just gonna relax and just slowly do things on my house. Get everything organized, get everything set up. I know we have to go get groceries, fill up the fridge. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty busy when it comes around that time. So I'll be online still. I don't think I'm gonna disappear because I'm planning to move my computer probably on the 30th. So because we have to be out of the house by the 30th, more than likely by the 30th of June. That's probably when we have to actually be out of the house. If it happens. I'm not gonna know till next week, unfortunately. But if it does happen, the 30th is probably the last day I'm gonna live at my current house, and I'm moving into the new place on the 1st. Well, I mean, tentatively we would be moving in like the second week of June or the first week of June. But to end my current contract with my current place, I'm gonna be moving out earlier just to migrate, so we're not rushing. Because I want to get when I get my house, hopefully they said the 4th or the 6th, I should have the keys in my hand. I'm hoping the week of the 7th, get the fumigation done. And then the week of the 14th, or a few days after, my mom's going to clean the house. And I need to call out the refrigerator dude. He needs to come out and do he needs to fix the what do you call it, the freon in the AC unit because it needs to be replaced, and then he needs to also clean out the vents because they're filthy. Because he said that our AC wasn't working optimally. It needs work. So we need to fix our AC. Gotta fix some of the plumbing, and then I gotta root the bushes on the side. I gotta paint the shed a little bit. I gotta wash it. I gotta pressure wash it, and then I gotta take care of the side poles. I guess where the awning goes. That's gonna take me at least. That's gonna be like 2 weeks of work that needs to be done. So I got a lot of stuff I gotta take care of. So I mean, it's just. I'm gonna be busy, man. Fuck, man. I just want to be done with this shit. So I just want to get my house done, fix everything, be settled in, and then be done with my overtime from work for a while, so I can just relax. And then you'll see me a lot more. So I'll be probably streaming longer, and then probably see me on the weekends streaming a bunch of games. So hopefully that's what happens. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. So I need to go take a shower and get ready to go do that garage sale. So thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you guys when I get back around, like I said, probably around 10 o'clock tonight. I'm gonna jump on and stream. Probably play Resident Evil Village first, and then after that we'll jump back to Genshin, probably around 2 or 3. So probably more than likely that's what's gonna happen. So anyways, you guys have a good one. See you guys later. Take care. Good night.